All right, chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Think we're just gonna go back to running some more night raids. We might go to a different map rather than woods. We might do some different maps. Hope everyone's doing well today. How are you doing today, Skate? The only legend about me is how retarded I am, bud. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I feel pretty good. I feel my body and my head feel better for sure. Still kind of depressed, but it is what it is. Can't do much about that. You're good, actually, about to cook some burgers? Hell yeah. I love burgers. That's basically what I eat. Basically all I eat. I eat burgers. I eat bacon. I eat grits. Occasionally I eat grits, not every day. Um, Occasionally I eat eggs. I drink water and coffee. And then alcohol, obviously. But yeah, lit. I need to shave my head tonight. I'm looking scruffy. You were checking out one of my older VODs? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad somebody's watching them.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
I pressed pause, damn it. I don't know how long ago it was when my VODs changed, but I did switch mics, so like at some point the audio quality is not that great. There are, however, some like 12-hour, 14-hour VODs. Right. Gotta love it. Just fall over fucking dead. I don't even know why I died. It just said died. So great. Great game. Tremendous raid, Nikita. Mm, there we go. God damn, we got into that raid quick. My phone's not being very cooperative today. Mhm.
We got a bandit.
So the one I killed, the one above me, are the only two I know exist right now. And scavs have spawned.
Кепка ёбаная!
Where are you, brother? Yeah, I didn't shave my head last night, so I am wearing a hat. I have a fuckload of them. But my favorite ones all have sweat stains. They need to be washed. I didn't want to expose chat to that. You've never seen me with a hat? Yeah, that's because I try my best to shave my head before stream so that, like, I make more eye contact with the camera and stuff like that. Just little things like that. Just growing the hair out? God, no. I don't have enough to grow out, brother. You're thinking of giving yourself a buzz cut? Well, I mean, if you want to do it, do it. Don't talk about it, be about it, brother. Missed. Brother. Stop turning, you piece of shit. I had long hair at one point in my life. Like, long hair down to my shoulders. And that lasted for about a year and a half. And I cut it shorter. And then whenever I got into high school, um, kind of looks like an arm. Um, I was in ROTC my first few semesters, so I had to turn it around. Then I fair enough. Fair enough. Um, After that, like I just kept it short because I liked the aesthetic of it. It was easier to maintain. I didn't have to like brush my hair or anything. I just fucking rolled out of bed. Just shit. Yep. I don't see any over there. Let's go up on top of these, see if we can see the one that screamed at us earlier. Well, I mean, I washed my hair. Like, I just didn't have to brush it. It was just so short. Like, a brush didn't do anything, brother. Where's this fucking rogue at? He yelled at me when I ran by. I mean, I brushed my beard. What for? Um, to get the dead skin and stuff out? Nah. Too Canadian for me, brother. Smells of maple syrup. Can't do it. I don't trust any culture that lets the Brits live or lets the Brits win. Sorry. No, the Brits lost, brother. America was built by the English. Well, they left England and came here. Yeah, they were English, not British. Why is my guy breathing like I just ran a goddamn marathon every time I hold my breath? That's a scav. Because he's out of shape? Let's hope not. Quick stride back and forth up the block. You gotta catch your breath. I didn't know they let you watch Twitch in jail. You might be going to jail after this for jury duty. Neglectful, brother. Neglectful. Let's get up here. Where did he go? Bro, I'm not even out of breath, goddammit. What do you mean 6v6? It's already 6v6. Overwatch 2 is 6v6 instead of 5v5. No, it's 5v5. When did they revert it from 6v6 to 5v5? That's one of the biggest reasons I stopped playing Overwatch 2. That and the fact that half of my fucking skins didn't transfer. So, like, I started on... It's lost. Overwatch 1 is 6v6. Overwatch 2 is 5v5. Really? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I think I'm being lied to. Been gone from the game so long you forgot the reason he's mad at the game. I'm mad at the game because I lost so many goddamn skins. I played that game for years on PlayStation, right? And then I connected my PlayStation account to my Steam account or whatever the fuck it uses. And so in Overwatch 1, I had all of the skins from my PlayStation account and my PC account. But when Overwatch 2 came out, I only had the skins from my PC account, Overwatch 1, not the skins that I'd accumulated from fucking playing on PlayStation. I had like six or 700 hours in skins and probably fucking $80 worth of skins that didn't transfer over that I don't have access to anymore. It's fucking bullshit. The lesson, stop playing on console. I mean, or never stop playing on console. You know, there's an argument for both. You like how I said both, like one of those Canadians? One of yous guys? Oh, fuck me. No one says that? That's bullshit. been watching too much American television. Who the fuck watches Canadian television? Come on now. Canadians have released one halfway decent show in their entire existence, and it's Letterkenny. Notice I said halfway decent and not good. What's up, Chilled? How are you doing this evening, brother? You've never heard someone say "use guys"? You've never been up north in America. It's a replacement for y'all. Use guys. The Northern Colony, brother. Where the fuck is he? I saw your laser beam. Oh, there you are, brother. Dead. No way. Die, you piece of shit. I don't understand. Those first two were on. Give an example of some states. You don't know what northern states are. The ones closest to Canada. Ohio. New York. Michigan. You're high? Brother, how did you cut a plant down, dry it out, and let it off gas that fast? Come on now. You're gonna get a headache. Stop it. Must be the ghetto or something. What about your? No, I don't talk like that. Only when I'm high. Do I know what your means? Not really. If I were to use it, I would use it in the place of like, yup. I don't know. Did dry a small bit out fast, just looking how to see what the rest is in airtight jar. I think it's supposed to be like, what's up? Oh, yeah. Sure. I don't know. It's above my pay grade, brother. We'll go with that, though. You're in love with the 5.56 MDR? It's a good gun. It doesn't have a whole lot of muzzle climb. It's a pretty good gun. The rest is an airtight jar. Well, make sure you unscrew your lid for so often every day or every few days. Absolutely not. I'm not greeting anybody with your. Not happening, brother. Dirt. Yo, that's one of my favorite SpongeBob memes of all time. I really like the gif where he flips. It's fucking hilarious. That with a 1 to 4, it slaps. So the TAC 20 or the what's that other one? The Spectre. You're running it with a 100-round mag, obviously, right? There's no other way to run it, yeah? You like the one where he WHT? I don't know what that means, brother. Let me see. I like this one. Autoplay the memes. This one, bro. This one fucking slaps. Where he flips side to side. You're running it with the 60 round mag? That's a good alternative. Bro, check this out. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it again. Hold on. Fuck me. Oh man. Oh man. Nah, Faze. That's your mom when she leaves my house. Come on now. Get with the times, brother. It's just a donut dripping. No. No, it is not. She won't be caught dead in that hillbilly state. I believe the people of this state are called rednecks. And if we're being honest, I'm more Canadian than you are in terms of heritage. No, I don't live in South Carolina. I would have a concealed carry holster if I lived in South Carolina. They have constitutional carry. I was born in Louisiana, raised in North Carolina. You're not patriotic? Yeah, I'm not patriotic about Canada. So this place, Acadia, off your northeast coast, is where my ancestors landed in the Americas. It was in Canada. Be more Canadian all you like, bud. I live in North Carolina, brother. It was either south or north. Fair enough. So, if you want to read something interesting, you can read about the Acadian diaspora and what happened to them afterwards. The Acadian diaspora is what led to such a large Cajun population in um, Louisiana. Actually, it is what led to any Cajuns being in Louisiana. You definitely wouldn't step foot in that hillbilly state either. Faze would rather be a Florida man. Gotcha. They're not hillbillies. They're cultured. There are just as many gators in the swamps of Louisiana as there are in Florida. Ugh.
Есть-то нет.
Go see if we can pick up a free kit off of somebody that died. Hello, friend.
Hey, what up?
God damn. They all died in the hall. Cali is a fucking shithole, dog. Little China. Fucking communism USA. Old Sawmill Hill overlooking the village. You one tapped the guy at the bridge. What's extra? What a dick. Yeah, I would have reported you too. There's no way you heard the gunshot.
Я к барыгам, а потом по бабам. Понятно.
Let's go, boys.
Вот хуй! Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
Oh man. With the MDR and M995. How far of a shot was it, brother? I have never been to Cali, brother. I have never been further west than Louisiana.
Да понятно, понятно.
It's not bad. If you're a gold name, you can't be a cheater. Only white names can be cheaters. I mean, that's simply not true. That simply is not true, brother. Why is it that you feel like I'm in Montana or something? Who the fuck lives in Montana? Yo, who keeps shooting? I most certainly do not live in the middle of the United States. I probably have better land, better time, easier time growing plants. It was like free hex grid and HK, thank you. I mean, fair enough. I mean, the hex grid isn't all that it used to be because armor only protects, you know, where you have plates now, right? The last armor thing was not very clear. Like,
We had some armor mechanic changes in the 14.9.1 patch. Unlike in the older version, plates now cover a bigger area. The armpits are no longer a weak zone, and the armor stops everything. So it's time to gear up with your best armor and go clear factory of those damn bears.
oh, so there aren't holes in armor anymore, sorry. But even still, if there's a gap, there's still a hole, right? Like, so it just protects the entire chest. Go here. So it protects the entire chest here, and these protect the entire side here. I don't know. Not the greatest of changes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I honestly think that I liked that the plates only protecting where they were covering. I didn't mind that. Like, yeah, you were dying really easily to things if they shot you in the perfect spot. I think they could have optimized it a little more. My biggest issue is dying when you get shot in a black arm. The fucking arm is useless. Why is it going to damage the rest of your body? It's black. Like, why is it going to instantly kill you, brother? I would, I would, I would much rather getting shot in a black arm damage all of your other body parts rather than it instantly killing you. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's what makes leg meta ammo so good. If that if getting shot in a black limb didn't kill you, it would remove leg and arm metas, which I think would be a good thing. How can he hit me in the arm if the arm's not there anymore? Well, the arm is there, but like if it's blacked, it's not usable, right? It's just a dangly boy. I'm also not a fan of not being able to fix a blacked thorax. I think a serve kit should be allowed to fix a blacked thorax. Yo, why isn't this working right today? Oh, it's just switching between those two songs because those are the only ones that it thinks exist right now. Gotcha. Alright, where did we end last night? I think we ended on this one. You've been loving Tarky today? You played for around 9 hours. God damn, brother. Sun's already coming up. Fuck me. 5 a.m. and the sun comes up? Get off it. No, no, no. There we go. Sick. Alright, give me something today, brother. Four deaths in 9 hours? That's not bad at all, bro. It's not bad at all. Definitely wouldn't complain about that. Two of them were tequila. You've been running interchange, bud. Ugh. Right. Interchanging labs all day? Sounds like a good day, brother. Ah, yes. Incredible. 169 hours in the game. EOD account phase, 169 hours. And he one-taps me with BS ammo. That's why all of the changes they did to the accounts this wipe, it doesn't matter what kind of account they have. If you think that they're sus, report them. Fuck them. It doesn't even make sense that a person with 169 hours could have an EOD account unless they like you can't buy one. No cheaters in this game. You're just bad. This one. Where are... Here they are. No cheaters in this game, bro. Literally zero. There are exactly 0 cheaters in Tarkov. You just suck. Where do I want to go? We're gonna go back there, or yeah, might as well, right? But I don't have a night raid, unfortunately. Add chat. Sorry, I forgot. Forgot to say. I need some water. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Should be going in any second now. Then we're gonna check this out. I don't know what this is. Army veteran. Oh, that's just you. This is ready or not. Home invasion. Okay. Guess we go check those rocks to see if this is the same raid. Somebody's been looting this. My game keeps stuttering. Not the same raid, I don't believe.
Но шкура цела уже неплохо.
jammed. Gotta love it. Got to fucking love it. Tarkov doing Tarkov stuff. Yep. Can confirm.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Tarkov being utter garbage. Yeah. Be bothered. What's it missing? Ah, the pistol grip. Gotcha. We have that one. Linked ammunition L191 SS190 SS. Yeah, let's go SS190. Wait, how much is L191? 3 or 5? I don't have a night raid. What is it with a lot of the AI? It was part of a it was part of an event. So you had to kill those guys and then turn in those guns. This one. Caught red hand or no. What's your evidence? Hand over the Western scav guns with low durability. So they've got really, really low durability. So if you pick one up and try and shoot it, it jams on like the first or second round every time. Yeah, it was part of a quest line that they did, or an event quest line they did. I didn't finish it. You had to, if you picked PK's quest line, you had to go to streets and kill PMCs, and we just died over and over and over. I killed one PMC on streets in like 3 days. It was fucking ridiculous. I didn't say that shit. Shady did. What a line. Beignet. Yeah, I see you. I need you to quit chewing on yourself. .420. Burn one. Hate it here. Ordering a water block for the GPU? Oh yeah. Those look fucking cool. Is has TDP of 355 watts. It's got thermal throttling. You don't need water cooling on your CPU, so you're going to do a custom loop just for the video card. That sounds pretty cool. .02, bro. You have a full-size ATX case, you can go for 321 radiator. To get the best cooling on the GPU. Yo, leveling these things are so goddamn annoying. Wish the sun would go down already, goddamn. After playing 30 minutes, your GPU was at 84C and fans on max. God damn. Let's see. It's just not gonna populate. Gotcha. This one and Ryzen. Or do I need to go to NZXT? Yeah, I need to go to NZXT. Yeah. Fuck off. My GPU is at 56. And my CPU is at 50. Not bad. And my fans are on static. They don't like ramp up or anything. I don't think. They're not supposed to anyway. Unless it goes up to like 70 something C. I think they ramp up. That's shot. Something just loaded in. I think I'm alone in this raid. Die eventually.
See a bandit.
The fuck did I just hear? I see a bandit. There's not nobody on that gun. We have found a lot of these things today. Skills perception, attention, and weight limit. All right, I think I'm going to Woods after this. This has been very gay. This is like the 7th or 8th one I've found in the past 2 days. They're like a mini mule. Out of all of the raids we've ran today, which, I mean, hasn't been a lot, but I've been in raid long enough. Like, we haven't seen any people, we've died once on our PMC. I say we haven't seen because the one person that killed me, I never saw him. Didn't hear him, didn't hear his gun shoot, don't know where he was. Don't mind if I do, brother. It's weird because, like, not even scabs are spawning normally. I don't know what's going on, but... I don't like it. Alright, get rid of that. Down here. Down here. Up there. The 2A2s are cool, though. I mean, they're like a miniature mule. Without the stupid fucking your head explodes if you get shot side effect. Well, we got some loot. I mean, that's cool. It's cool. Woods. Oh my god. Half a bag of Viagra gonna reach around and grab you. Half a bag of Viagra. Oh man, that song slapped. It was a skit. Look at all of this venerable stuff. Oh my god. She doesn't buy those? I thought she did for sure. Alright then.
We no longer have control of negotiations. You are cleared to move and secure the premises.
So this is ready or not.
Down on the ground. Move. LSPD, don't move. LSPD. LSPD, don't move. Get down and don't move. Hands up! Get down now!
I don't understand.
Don't move! Get down on the ground!
Copy that, entry team. Proceed with
Police,
mission.
hands up!
This isn't about you.
Hands up!
Talk to entry team.
LSPD, hands up!
Copy, entry
Entry
team.
team to TOC.
Notifying trailers.
Suspect is down.
This
Ready.
is talk. Affirmative, entry team.
He restrained him after he shot him dead. That's crazy. You have this on your wish list? I could see it being fun with the homies, but I don't know all that much about it.
Talk reporting.
I looked at it before it was released, but I haven't watched any of the gameplay. This is the first time I've seen any of the gameplay.
Police, get down! Move it! Put your hands where I can see them. Police, get down!
Yo, that's sick. I want one of those in my house. They're so much fun.
Talk. Suspect is down.
We're still matching.
Roger. Continue with your mission. Talk to entry team. Talk reporting. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
He surrendered.
Element to talk. One civilian detained.
Hands up
Talk
high!
to entry team.
Loading loot.
Copy, entry team. Notifying trailers.
Man, this motherfucker straight shot. He shot me a lot.
Get down now! Let me see those hands!
Talk to element.
That'll never not be funny. Let me see your hands! After you just like filled him with lead. Just like what cops do. Exactly what cops do. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. After they just mag dump, dude.
Get down and put your hands up! Don't worry. Don't move!
Friendly.
Police!
They're down.
Talk reporting. Roger that.
Suspect cuffed and
Continue
secured.
with your mission.
Entry team to talk. Threat is down. Put your hands up and get down!
Why is my screen flashing like that? Yeah, show me your hands as they fill you with lead. It's the craziest thing ever. Cops are so sus. If a cop says, tell me and everything will be alright, it in fact will not be alright. Do not tell them anything, ever. How the fuck? Sturman's up? 10 out of 10? Confused. Alright, who threw that nade though? Right. Usually he doesn't do that at night though. That's why I like to go woods at night, especially when Sturman's spawning pretty often. I simply don't see him. There he is. Oh, that's a guard. Oh. Sounds like he's shooting over there, doesn't it? Ah, he didn't fix it. Piece of shit. Oh, he did fix it. Okay. What? How was it already full health? I don't understand. That's above my pay grade, I guess. Oh, fuck. Let's go this way, get on top of the rocks. See if we can kill him from there. How am I still being shot at by that fucking scav? Can't find them, bro. There he is, you stupid bitch. God damn. PPPS. That was a good stash there, brother. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, fuck, that's a cultist. I don't like it here. I want to leave. Fuck, run, 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 run. Alright, 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 alright. Where did he run to? And how far is their engagement range? Yo, I didn't think cultists could spawn all the way at attachment. I don't have the gun for this. I wish they didn't lay in the fucking grass and then just appear. That would be awesome. Bring this with us. Do we get out or do we try and kill them? Got a lot of ruble in my backpack. We're gonna reset. Because if they push me and I have my pistol out, like, I don't have a great chance of killing them. And if they push me and I have the rifle out, I'm just fucking hit. This isn't even my extract. God damn it. Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry. Fuck. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Need to refill my water. Enjoy the music. Alright. MDR or RD? MDR? Alright. Just pick it up against the wall. Pain. See, cultists spawn up at the ritual spot. Why the fuck was there one laying in the grass at attachment cabin? Oh, buddy. Come on now. What kind of question is that? We don't have any 5.56 MDRs. Oh, man. But I can run one if you would like me to. I just don't have any. I have the 7.62 by 5.1 ones, but I don't have any of these. I mean, I can buy one if you would like. Which one? 556. All right. Do, 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 do. -1 plus 9. So it's no better, really. What's the best? CAC, right? Till you get up and wash your ass. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'll keep that. Keep that one. You're a wizard, Harry. Fucking hovel. All right. Do, 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 do. You can't sell these or like do anything other than buy things from that one trader. It's kind of annoying now. All right. So we've got to check for Sturman to see if Sturman's up, and if Sturman is up, we have to kill him, or else the boys won't spawn. We don't have much time. They spawn from 10 to 6, which doesn't give me enough time to make sure Sturman's down and stuff. So we're gonna have to wait for another night. We're gonna have to wait another cycle, so we'll have to do something else. I'm gonna make another copy. Hush. Did the game freeze? Yep. What the fuck is going on? Bruh. My task manager's not loading up either. I might have to restart the game. Or restart my PC. Stop! I don't think it's ever done that. It's not even wanting to restart, bro. Mutual. Like it was steak. Alright, let's see. There we go. That was weird. Definitely was quite odd. Is it easier to spot and kill the cultist with a FLIR? I know they have a reduced body temperature, but I think they still have a signature that lights up a little bit, like faintly, right? On a FLIR? Dunderman. Make absolutely no noise. Cultists are cold-blooded and can hardly be spotted with a thermal device. Killing cultists as a scav does not carry any penalties. The cultist priest and his 2 to 4 followers have different health values. 10 to 7. Oh, I didn't know that they spawned up to 7. I thought it was 6. Oh. Yeah, but he was laying on the ground right here. I didn't know they could spawn up here. Will not show up. Fight from range with plenty of cover. Yeah, but how do you find them? They're laying down in the fucking grass. I still haven't figured out how people, like, easily kill it. Damn. Sick. Nice. Awesome. I still don't figure out how people kill them from range because, like, they don't show up until you get close enough to them, right? And then they, like, pop up out of the grass. Or am I just retarded? M-bus rear sight. Nobody came through here. Odd. You know what I haven't found in a while? Whiskey. I haven't found whiskey in a while, like a good long time in raid. Piece of shit. I think I'm good with this.
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Oh my God, I'm getting personal now. I feel like I've watched somebody kill them with a thermal one time, with a FLIR, but 10-7.
All right, so my source at Lockheed
Oh
Martin
my God.
specifically asked me
Calm
not
down,
to share
bro.
this information with anyone until afternoon on Tuesday. And it's afternoon. So let's talk about Lockheed Martin's new hypersonic Mako missile,
This guy's
which I have
a
now
lot.
confirmed
Holy
can
fuck.
be carried internally by the F-22 Raptor.
Oh, wow.
So let's talk about what I've learned about this new weapon and what it could mean for the future of air combat. I'm Alex Hollings, and this is Air Power.
I'm Alex Hollings.
Ground news makes it a breeze to stay on top of what's going on in the world while piercing through the veil of media bias that's so common in today's news coverage.
I don't know if I could like sit down and have a conversation with this guy.
By collecting news articles published by outlets all over the world and placing them
His
all
inflection
in
is a lot.
easy to follow feed. And that not only allows you to stay on top of the biggest news stories, but also to see the differences in how they're presented based on a news outlet engineer. Now, Russian state media is making a big deal out of this because these ATACMS have proven to be pretty capable weapon systems for Ukrainian forces. And while reverse engineering these weapons may seem like a big deal to Russia, the technology found in these weapons is almost as old as me. The MGM-140 ATACMS, short for Army Tactical Missile System, has been in service since 1991 and began development in the early 1980s. Here on Ground News, we can see that 15 news outlets have already covered this story, including 5 right-leaning outlets and just 1 left-leaning one. And off to the
Right.
for the outlets covering this story.
Can we?
22% of the outlets covering
Okay, there we go.
using U.S. Air Force research funding, about $35 million worth, in competition for the Stand-in Attack Weapon, or SIAW contract. Now, that contract was ultimately awarded to Northrop Grumman for a seemingly lower cost weapon system. But Lockheed Martin
Seemingly lower cost
for that competition could do a whole lot more than the SIAW contract was asking. So they took that missile to the U.S. Navy and let them know that this platform is ready to go into production and could offer the Navy a whole slew of capabilities they could really use right now. So let's just start with the basics. This Mako missile is a modern maneuverable hypersonic weapon. In other words, it does not fly along a high arcing ballistic flight path like, say, Russia's Kinzhal missile, and instead flies at sustained speeds in excess of Mach 5.
God damn.
To make it extremely difficult to intercept. And according to Paul Sudlow at Lockheed Martin, the weapon can close with its target at either hypersonic speeds or not, depending on the mission requirements. This weapon was specifically designed to be carried internally by the Air Force's F-35A, making it the only hypersonic weapon anyone has ever even proposed that could be carried internally by stealth fighters. And because the F-35A has the same internal weapons bay as the F-35C, that means this is a capability the U.S. Navy could leverage off of their aircraft carriers. Now, the F-35B could not carry this weapon. Its internal payload bay is just a bit smaller than its A and C sisters because of that vertical lift fan near the front of the aircraft. But it can be carried externally by the F-35B and by a long list of 4th-generation fighters. In fact, this weapon was designed to be carried by practically every air weapon's service. Basically anything with 30-inch lugs. That includes the F-15, the F-16, the F-A-18 Super Hornet, the EA-18G Growler, the B-52, the B-2, the B-21, and even the P-8 Poseidon could all leverage this weapon. Now, Lockheed has not disclosed its maximum range, but because it was designed for the SIAW contract, the assumption is that it's in multiple hundreds of miles, probably 200 miles at least. And maybe most important of all, Lockheed's Sudlow told me that this weapon was designed specifically to be carried by fourth-generation aircraft, leveraging target data relayed to them by forward-advancing fifth-generation fighters. In other words, it is designed to allow Super Hornets or F-15s to serve as missile trucks for stealth fighters flying further ahead in
Curious.
contested airspace. The F-35 can identify a target on the surface of the water or on land for that matter, moving or not, relay that target information back to that fourth-generation fighter, flying outside the reach of enemy air defenses, who can then launch that missile, using the F-35's target data to close with the target until it's close enough to transition over to its own onboard seekers or GPS guidance, depending on the target and the mission at hand. And you may have caught that that means we know this weapon has a multi-mode seeker and guidance system on board. In other words, it can close with targets in a variety of ways, using an anti-radiation seeker to close with enemy radar arrays, but if those arrays power down, it can use GPS and inertial guidance to close with the last location that radar was being broadcast from.
Wow.
If that array packs up and tries to move, it can use its millimeter wave radar seeker to close with even a moving target and still destroy that array. And the same can be said for ships that are moving at sea. This weapon could really take out just about anything on the surface of the Earth. Now, this is possible thanks to another related development out of Lockheed Martin that was just revealed this week, which will integrate edge communication and computing capabilities into the firm's long-standing Sniper Advanced Targeting Pods, or the AN/AAQ-33, as the U.S. military designates it. Now, the Sniper Targeting Pod, in one iteration or another, has been a staple of fourth-generation fighter operations for nearly 20 years now. It first entered service back in 2005. These
Wow.
pods provide aircraft with electro-optical targeting capabilities very similar to the systems found on board the F-35. Now, this capability is very useful for intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance, or ISR operations, but arguably makes its real money as a precision targeting system for both air-to-air and air-to-ground combat operations. Today's sniper pods can aid in the positive identification of targets, laser designation for precision-guided ordnance, and automatic tracking for moving targets. But now, Lockheed aims to make them do much more than that by incorporating an advanced and encrypted data link and what's called a mobile ad hoc network, or MANET radio, into the system. Now, this will allow fourth-generation aircraft equipped with the updated advanced sniper pod to seamlessly share both ISR and target data with not just F-35s in the area of operations, but a wide variety of other assets, including ground-based artillery systems like the fan favorite M142 HIMARS that's seen a great deal of action in Ukraine in recent years. And what this ultimately means is that fifth-generation fighters like the F-35, which can only carry a limited number of munitions on board while flying in a stealth profile, can serve as armed forward observers, flying deep into contested airspace to identify and track targets and seamlessly relay that data back to fourth-generation fighters equipped with that advanced sniper targeting pod, following behind for engagement using long-range weapons like, you guessed it, the Mako hypersonic missile. Now, this pod has already been integrated and broadly adopted by most of the fourth-generation fighters in service throughout the NATO alliance, and a whole lot more, with some 2,000 of these systems already deployed. And Lockheed Martin says the upgraded pods are plug play, meaning they can literally just be swapped directly onto any aircraft that's already equipped with one. And that's just the start of it. You see, one of the biggest challenges facing the 70 or so hypersonic weapons in development for the US military right now is price tags. Back in 2021, the DoD estimated
I mean,
that
yeah,
many
they're
of the
fucking
hypersonic
expensive.
weapons they had in the works might cost as much as $106 million apiece.
God damn.
Meaning these single-use weapon systems cost more than a whole F-35. But obviously, they've been working to bring these costs down. And more recent assessments from the Congressional Budget Office place Lockheed Martin's other hypersonic weapon, the AGM-183 Arrow, at closer to $16 to maybe $18 million apiece.
God damn.
Lockheed is continuing to look for ways to bring these costs.
Imagine, like, just deploying something that blows up and costs $16 million a piece.
Down. And this
That's
new
insane.
NATO missile is a perfect example of that. They're actually using additive manufacturing or
That's
3D printing to
actually
produce the
insane.
fins on the back of the weapon that it uses for guidance, as well as to literally 3D print the whole guidance section for the weapon, which Lockheed Martin says is about 10 times faster than traditional production methods, while costing about 1/10 the price. Of course, they couldn't
1/10 the price and 10 times faster. But that doesn't mean that they're going to be cheaper in the long run. They're still going to charge the same amount for them. And all of that stuff is paid for by American taxpayers. Oh, these fucking people, dude. Nothing better to do than to grieve scabs on factory. 155 hours. Alright, bro. They're just better, guys. They're just better.
offer a projected price point for this weapon because the price tag is associated to the number of weapons ordered. The more missiles you purchase, the lower each one ultimately costs. But they did say that they were going out of their way to keep costs down by not inventing anything they didn't have to. And as a result, many of the components found within this missile are already in service in other weapon systems and already have proven supply chains, which means getting this weapon into production would be significantly easier.
Got another hour.
Than most clean sheet builds. They also said that this missile has a completely modular design that leverages open system software architecture. And what that means is that this missile would be very cheap and easy to update or upgrade over time. And because of that open system software architecture, the DoD would not have to be reliant on Lockheed Martin to do that. That open system software architecture means they could farm that work out to any contractor who offers the better deal. And if all that weren't enough, Lockheed also says this.
Why would Lockheed Martin do that, though?
Modified to incorporate an additional
That doesn't
booster
sound
so
like
it could
them.
be launched from the U.S. Navy's Mark 41 vertical launch system tubes. Not all that dissimilar from the AGM-158C long-range anti-ship missile. And what that means is that this weapon could not only provide the U.S. Navy's carrier-based fighters with a air-launched hypersonic missile, but it could also provide the Navy's warships with a surface-launched hypersonic missile. And if the Navy does opt to put this weapon into production, which they are currently considering doing, it would not only provide yet another significant long-range new capability alongside that AIM-174B we discussed a few weeks ago, but its chances of going on to reach service in the Air Force inside platforms like the F-22 or B-21 Raider also improve dramatically. Now, this weapon's about 13 feet long, just a little bit longer
God.
than an AIM 120 AMRAAM air-to-air missile, but it is significantly girthier and a whole lot heavier. The AMRAAM weighs in at around 354 pounds, whereas the Mako weighs in at around 1,300 pounds.
God.
Which really comes from the fact that its diameter is nearly twice that of the AMRAAM at 13 inches. Now, this is still small enough to fit inside the weapons bay of the F-22 Raptor or the F-35A or C. And when you add in these aircraft's ability to relay
9.
data to
Got
other
another hour.
aircraft carrying these weapons, including potentially warships themselves, it could dramatically increase the amount of firepower that these aircraft fly with into the fight. Now, it is important to understand that as promising as this weapon system may be, it is not a program of record, meaning the Pentagon has not committed to funding any further development or the purchase of this missile. But we do know that the Navy has placed this program into their other transactional authority basket, effectively meaning they're just waiting for some funding to free up for them to throw at this program. So at least for now, we'll have to wait and see what actually comes of this Mako hypersonic missile program. And
We're going to Cletus and Cars doing this. God, there's oil all over the side of this thing.
Yeah, it's like a murder scene down the side of the car right there with
the new patina is nice.
It's like a murder scene on the side, dude. I love it. Widebskis.
Dude,
There's gonna be a comment about that.
yeah, especially since they're coming with us to Cletus and Cars. So,
Oh yeah.
whose 510 is this?
That is mine.
That's not yours.
Dude, that's badass.
No,
A customer.
You guys are not allowed to work on any other 510s except mine. Thought we had a deal.
Yeah.
That one's actually way cleaner than mine too.
Now it's got a little bit of crankcase pressure over here, but don't you worry too much about
The rings need to seat still. I think after the burnout, the rings will have seated, and it'll probably be
Yeah.
good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think everything will be fully seated.
The crankshaft is also grooved where it ate chunks. But the good thing is, we did nothing with that other than put new bearings on it, and so that should be great.
That sounds great.
We have 2 brand new turbos because, well, those were annihilated. This one had been barked so hard that half the compressor wheel was, well, grooved. This one,
Wow.
it shot the oil seal, like it burned that up. We think it's either that or the drain's not sufficient, but here's the cool thing. We have so much oil in the motor.
Can't run out.
Exactly, but
Yeah.
if the seal or the drain is in fact not large enough, and let's say that it is weeping,
We have so much oil in the motor that it can't run out.
Hot enough, you'll have a flamethrower.
It's just gonna.
Beignet, what are you doing? You just fucking fell. It was loud.
Keep burning oil into the crowd.
It sounds better than your other Ford.
Cold start. Start right up.
Wow.
Usually I have to crank a little bit.
A turbo diesel. That's crazy. Look at all of the oil. That's hilarious.
Oh man.
So as you can see, Ranch Tang is ready. Unfortunately, we decided, just with everything going on, we just need to take a break and not go to Cletus and Cars. So we got everything ready. Our trailer's actually totally packed. We were going to load up Ranch Tang, and then we just kind of made the decision to just stay home. It's just better for us to stay home and take care of some business here while all this other business is going on. So Thanks to Holden Bros for putting this thing together super fast. They were actually gonna go with us on the trip too. Thanks to Smedding for the turbos. And we got a big Randy's transmission sticker on the back here too. And then I wanted to add a little pizzazz to the back. So we ordered 2 different size wings. And then I just thought, let's just stack. Yeah. I don't know. We were ready for Cletus cars. Oh, by the way, check out the back of our trailer. Everybody's been too close. There's some bad ones on here. You're gonna.
What are we using a chop saw for? I guess they're gonna weld some stuff up in the cave so that it doesn't collapse.
Ready. Rungs on here so that
Or they're making ladders. Oh, okay.
circular welds, and then we're done.
That's easy, right?
Easy.
32 circular welds and then we're done. Jesus.
Precision of that is amazing. Some of those
God
other
damn.
guys, they weren't even cut on level ground.
It's crazy, man.
Look at that little guy in the middle. It's just like, it'll buff out.
It'll buff out.
In a fight between a koala or a capybara, which one are you taking?
We're getting close. Jesus Christ.
Probably because you ground them bad when you were grinding. I think the table's uneven. That's the problem. Table. The thing about welding tables is they're not flat. Oh, look at that though. I remember I cut this one.
You cut all of them. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Okay. I was thinking maybe we just do one of those like new age like floating ladders where we don't actually even put a side on this. It's just like it just looks cool, like an arc.
No, please no.
Those staircases that look like they're not finished.
Yeah, like way less safe, but cool looking. And so it's like you gotta weigh that. You gotta weigh that into the equation. Anyway, we're half done with tacking the ladder. We're gonna set the other side on here and tack it now, and then
Weld it up.
It's been forever going around and actually welding this thing in. But look how strong it is. Also, these shoes
Are not made for welding.
not welded.
Nope.
That put a blister on my toe. It felt great.
God.
We're done. Mike and I just welded up all the rungs. They're done being welded. Don't look at them too closely. There's no need.
They're kind of fucky.
They're finished. Beautiful. And keep your chin up. It's okay, guys. We're gonna strip some of the slag off of this thing and some of the stickers and stuff, and then we're gonna just paint it all here. And then we're gonna have to knock some of the paint off actually at the cave so we can.
All right, chat.
Use these like same kind of strap metal
Woods.
to weld little brackets on them, and then bolt those deep into the cave wall. We just don't know where those are gonna go yet, so we're gonna actually have to.
Bring the ladder out there.
In the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they make these things out of aluminum. You're looking at the highest part.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was. Wait, what are you talking about?
He wants to get on the roof because Jenna's not here today. No one's here to tell us no.
That was her mistake.
What is the best way to test out a ladder?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You're never gonna reach it with
Dude,
this
we have
ladder.
to put it up in the air that high.
Don't be afraid.
That's the problem.
Don't be scared.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, this is so heavy. How
Well,
is it in
duh.
the hole?
Okay, I might be wrong.
You could totally get on that roof.
Oh dang.
Oh, dang. Oh, God, that's so close.
Never mind. Not a problem. There's zero problem. Go for it. Have that red wasp right beside you. you.
Oh yeah, there's a nest.
There's a
right
little
here.
problem.
Yeah, there's a whole nest.
I've never seen the top of this roof.
Me either.
Is it clean?
Hold
Is it
on.
dirty?
Let me take a picture of you so we can send it to Jenna.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
a good picture.
That's really good. Yeah, that's gonna be so funny when she sees it.
Hey, do you know who might have written their name on the ground with a power sprayer?
It says that's an M-I.
K-E something.
Yeah, that looks like an
Damn.
R maybe,
Mikers?
and a J.
We don't have a...
Honestly, that's a really good job with a pressure washer.
We don't have a Mikers here.
Micrage.
You know.
Oh, he's up there just taking the ladder.
Yeah.
This is a solid ladder.
Okay.
It's like a pit ladder.
That's cool.
Those are his new jeans.
Granted, a pit ladder doesn't use tube steel for its rungs; it uses bar steel.
You hit your face.
Men.
Remember we almost killed Mikey with his 500-pound ladder? Okay.
Giddy up, partner.
We did it. That's actually
That's
a
a ladder.
good ladder.
That is a ladder.
That was a good ladder, bro.
Dude, the
Okay,
fire
trust the
department.
ladder. I don't know about the sawhorses.
I know.
The sawhorses break.
Just making a sparkly glitter ladder. That's funny. This is supposed to be textured metallic paint. Mikey thought texture will be good because we're gonna be climbing a ladder. It's just got glitter in it.
Hold on. All right.
Do you see the glitter in the air?
Probably sand.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's just throwing glitter everywhere. Back at the cave. Look, I even got my Desperado Mining Co. shirt on. We're gonna build a retaining wall right there so that we can back that trailer with the truck on it and get our cable over the hole. But we're also gonna put our ladder in today so we can actually get down in the hole. So we're gonna get the backhoe over here, use that probably to hold the ladder. I don't know.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I didn't bring any food or water. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I think I know where I'm at. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Got you. We need to make sure Thurman is here, and if he's here, he needs to go down. There is another PMC in this raid. He is maybe dead. He's here. He's here. Okay. Forgot these have a fucking tracer. I think that's at me. He's over here. I just don't know where he is, and I don't know if there are other players around here somewhere. He's over there. Something there. Okay. All right. Now they can spawn. Now that Sermon's down. He's still not dead? Hearing something. Headshot. Alright, we go to the other spawn. Up at Abandoned Village. Alright, we'll check for LEDX, make sure the goons aren't here, and then we'll head over to abandon, because I don't think more than one boss or group of bosses can spawn at the same time on one map. In a standard raid when there's not an event going on. It takes 2 shots in the head to kill a boss with this gun. Find butt coin? Where am I supposed to find butt coin? Use like 10 of this. No, God, no. Alright, let's use 15. That should get us up to max energy. This should get us up. Fuck you. Close enough. Now we check for goons. Which if they're here, they will fucking roll us. More than likely. My last golden star use. But we have propies. Be fine. I don't have any nades, which sucks. Ain't got nothing for you. Alright. We wrap. Hopefully they're not in the woods over here, so we can get up on the rocks and potentially see them from there. I don't know. I've never actually located one laying in the grass without a FLIR. Like, I know that I've located them with a FLIR. They're faint, but it is possible. They're here. Something's here. I just saw a fucking laser. damn it. Can't rotate that way. Gonna have to go this way. Got any of them nades, dog? I don't understand how you're supposed to find them in the grass. It just doesn't make sense to me that you can do that. Every time I've seen them get up out of the grass, there was nothing on the ground. It's just like they appear out of nowhere. It's fucking gay. Maybe I'm just not observant enough. It's always a possibility. Alright. Let's go around, get up on these rocks over here. See if we can see them. I definitely saw a laser, and standard scab, like regular scabs, don't have lasers. Which makes me think it's them. Makes me think it's them. But I don't see anything laying in the ground. Oh, fuck me. Alright. It's a bit unnerving. Not going to lie. I have had them stand up out of the grass here, or
Служивые! Тут наших бьют!
where's this other one that just yelled at me? Ah. I don't think they are here, boys. I did see a laser. I'm not fucking tripping. I am not tripping. I swear to God. I saw a fucking laser. Let's go to car. I know I'm not tripping, bro. Ten out of 10 I saw an IR spectrum laser. Need to bring in more nades. Really, the most effective way, though, like, you've got to check for Sturman and goons before even looking for the cultists, right? I'm almost certain that they can't spawn at the same time. Right. I'll be right back. I'm going to reset and run that back one more time. I've got to take the dog out and I've got to use the restroom. So it might be about 10 or so minutes. I'll turn on some music. All right. Do-do. That's shot. Jigsaw. Hmm.
This ladder's heavy, and it's awkward, and we're over a like 28-foot drop. So we got to figure out how to do this as safely as possible.
Wait, they're gonna put a ladder in to get a ladder in? Is that what I'm?
It is the worst.
Do you want to go all the way?
Dude, it is so dark in that hole right now. There's a thunderstorm coming in. And it is dark out here. What are you doing?
This camera's not doing this.
It actually is pretty solid.
It is really dark.
Yeah, we never could have it like that because we always had to get down there. But if we don't actually have to get down there.
Yeah, because we only need to get right there, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I say we just do it there.
Okay. So we don't need this extra.
There we go. That's about how dark it is.
Nope.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's safe.
Yeah, it's safer when it's fully extended.
Look what's going on.
Okay, long as...
I'm getting peed on. This guy is peeing on me.
This guy is peeing on me.
Why don't my workers just get in the trucks? Except for Mikey. All right, maybe we'll go take a break for a little bit. It was like sunny this morning, like an hour ago. Today.
Want to get some coffee?
Wow.
Yeah, coffee sounds good.
Oh no.
Oh my God, it's getting so wet in here. It rained a lot.
Wow.
Next day now, it's still super muddy and slippery out here, so we got to be really careful around
The hole.
this big
Yeah.
muddy hole. But it's not pouring on us. We are going to try to make our ladder happen today.
Wow.
Oh, that water's still gonna run into our hole. My bad.
Duh.
Cool.
Hey, can you go back your way? Okay, my question is, where did you measure?
Ideally, I don't know if it'll work because we didn't crawl down there and look, but if we could weld a bracket touching that bottom ledge on the bottom, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
So is it possible? How close is it right now? Yeah, if we could touch the bottom, that would make it way more secure and easier to get off on the bottom. Get off of that. Where's Jen?
Jesus.
Yeah, where's the chaos coordinator when we need her?
Because that rope's been sitting in the sun for about 3 months.
Like if it touches the ledge, you know what we sit on?
Yep.
It touches it already. But the angle of it, it's not bad.
And I like how far it comes up here. That'll make it easy to get out.
Yeah.
And easy to weld because it touches a lot.
Oh God. Oh my God. I don't like it. So, water, torch, and rock, not the greatest combination.
Sounds kind of mixed.
This is not a bad spawn. That was something different. Right, we gotta check for stern then. I don't see any cultists. You saw 7 Days to Die finally released their 1.0 build today? Holy fuck. The moon just turned off. Can people with MVGs see the green reflecting off your eyes? No. No, it doesn't show up. Cannot see the MVG light source. Correct, but I think I'm being shot at by somebody with a flare or a reap on a bolt action rifle or something. Regardless, we're gonna go north and check abandoned. Right. So great. He wasn't even wearing MVGs. Didn't look like he was. According to his profile, he's wearing MVGs and has a reap. Well, there's that. So great. You didn't miss much. Yeah, he just fucking stopped and then he spins and kills me. It's great. Tremendous. Flame on deux. Wrong bullets. That'll work. The song Fox. You need to get Blaze, Pitter Patter, brother. Got the money in the bank. It don't mean shit. We have been live for 4 minutes and 20 or 4 hours and 20 minutes. If you got it, burn it. We are in the raid. So, bro stopped, crouched, turned off his nods, ADS'd, and shot me in the head in the time it took me to acquire his picture. Last raid. I mean, I know I was slow on it, but I wasn't that goddamn slow. And only shot one bullet and it went into my face with an M4. I don't know. It's weird to me. The sun is already coming up. So there are at least 2 people in this raid. And one of them only has a Mosin. He might be dead. I know. Scav. Didn't insure any of this gear. I think only the nods are insured. Oh. I think that was a guard. Head throat. So great. Right. That's enough of that for me. Derp. Yep. Basically. Alright. That's the end of stream. I'm tired of dying. The stupid shit. We saw one fucking cultist all goddamn day. Hope everyone has a great night. I will be back tomorrow. I don't have enough dollars. Yeah, that's a great show, Phase.